Oh, welcome. I'm sorry. That is probably the most chaos I've driven in since the big snow of 2010. I left my house at 10 to 8. I got to Rathout at 8, and then just chaos. Every road in Rathout closed, so we were diverted down towards Curraha, and then there was a bad accident down near Tato Park, and the place just ground to a halt. I ended up nearly driving to Slane to come back in the old N2. 2 hours for what should have been 35 minutes. But anyway, we're here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Stop doing that.
Surface wind 140 degrees, 16, max 25 knots.
So, we're kind of calm at the moment, but if you have a look at the forecast, we're looking at up to 48, 50 knots for the afternoon in gusts for the airport. So the first part of the storm moved through overnight, early morning, and then the second part is to kick off around lunchtime.
Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, 5.5 miles, 10 minutes. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, hello, your approach, surface wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, max 25 knots. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta.
As you can imagine, I'm not going to be using the roof of the van in 50 odd or 48 odd gusts. Yeah, Larry, that's what I'm saying. The wind has died down. It's still 21 knots odd here at the airport. I have to adjust something I just realised. So, our little widget, powered by Dub dongle, is active. You also have the weather at the top of your screen. But yeah, finally got here. Welcome to you all.
Delta, surface wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, max 25 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, runner 56 Tango Delta. Chance on 31 Foxtrot, taxi kilo, hold short of link 7, contact ground 125.885.
Sorry, I'm trying to do something remotely here, so you might get a little jump for a second or two.
Hello, Shamrock 52 X-ray, ILS 10 left, 7 miles. Shamrock 52 X-ray, good morning, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, max 25 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 5.
For the time being, we're okay turning around because it's not really raining. But obviously, if the rain does come along.
November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short link 5. November 4, Fox outer, short link 5, under 5.
Now, just let me know, you can see better than I can, is that widget working at the top of the screen or is it frozen?
Shamrock 52 X-ray, surface wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, max 25 knots.
Appears to be frozen.
10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land. Shamrock 52 X-ray. Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, contact ground north 125.885 foot. 125.85, Ryanair 56 Tango Delta, got that.
No, we're working again. Are we? Yes, we're working. Okay. So Zach, yes, the winds are to increase up to 48, 50 knot gusts by lunchtime, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. And it stays that way up until about 5 in the evening. And then things calm down, but not dramatically. Still 30 knot gusts forecast for the airport for most of the evening. Just to show you how much rain there's been. We were here the other day. There was nothing in there. That ditch is completely flooded right up to in front of me. Every field I drove by on the way to here as well was absolutely flooded. It was mental. Now we're probably going to have to put this on manual focus because they're pointing directly at us with the wind direction. Wind direction is 130, 140, which is pretty much where I'm standing in relation to the runway. Again, you do have my apologies. That drive was just wasn't worth it. Well, it wasn't worth it. I could have went home and just sat there and waited, I suppose, couldn't I? Yeah, we're going to have to adjust to manual focus. I think the mistake I made was when I hit the queue in Rathout at 8 o'clock this morning. If I turned round there and then waited it out, I would have been here sooner. But instead I tried to divert and I went all different ways and yeah. But everyone else was being the same genius as me. Every way I went. There was queues or accidents or closures. So we will set the focus on manual on the next arrival.
Shamrock 52 X-ray, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November.
Press either button.
November 3, right November, Shamrock 52 X-ray.
Can't tell whether it's getting better or worse.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray kilo, surface wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, max 22 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. On your 12 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 3 X kilo. 152 X-ray, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
So car spotter, like I said, the first part of the storm moved through overnight, early morning. The second part then to kick off around lunchtime. We're basically in the middle of it, the calm in the middle. We have moved to manual focus. It's not going to suit every zoom level, but again, it's better than it just constantly searching for focus.
Continue approach, number 2, surface wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, max 22 knots. Continue approach, response to call.
As always, during storms, we are subject to the power warning. If the power goes at home, this time the stream won't stop. The screen will just go black and stay black. However, I'll jump over to the cloud server and go from there. That'll mean Dubjet will be turned off. It's running at the moment. But if we do lose power at home, we'll turn Dubjet off and Dubjet will continue as it is.
10 left, clear to land, Atlantic land. Lufthansa 3 X-ray kilo, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885, flying Lufthansa kilo.
Some crazy rain and thunder down in Kildare right now. Looks like Emirates. Seymour, like I said, so when I got to Main Street Rathout, there was a queue. I was sat in that queue, and then 3 fire engines came by me. I sat there for another 15 minutes before a notification came up on my phone that they had closed the road between Rathout and Ashbourne. So, me thinking I was a genius, I dived down towards Curraha, where Tato Park is. And that was going well until it stopped dead and I got a notification that that road was closed. So I turned round and I drove down this little laneway that was barely the width of the van, and everyone else was having the same idea, so we had to keep stopping because there was people driving in the ditch just to get by you. And I ended up then sat on a back road trying to join the old N2 for nearly an hour, because whatever happened down at Curraha, the fire brigade in Meath closed the N2 and the road down to Tato Park. But there is a significant flooding all around the east coast and south at the moment.
Vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. Okay, November 3, right on taxi November 1 signal.
John Anderson, thank you very much for
Flyer
11 months in the Spotters Club.
130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear land 10 left on that one.
Seems like a lot of disruption for a yellow warning. They're caught napping again. Now don't get me wrong, I know they have to be careful that they don't overwarn something and then they get called out for overwarning a storm or whatever, but they issued a yellow warning yesterday for today. 24 hours. Sure, the councils wouldn't have had enough time to get out and make sure every drain, all this kind of thing is cleared. That's why you're seeing all the likes of this. Like even the main N2 itself, not the motorway. If you come onto the motorway at Ashbourne, the hard shoulder is flooded all the way until the next exit. Nutgrove in Dublin got hit hard, seen a few videos. Yeah, no, like I said, they have to be careful. Every time they warn early, nothing happens and then everyone calls them scaremongering. But like, it was fairly obvious this time yesterday how bad this rain was going to be. The wind isn't so much the problem, it's the amount of rain we've had over the last week with what was forecast with this storm on top of already saturated ground. There's nowhere for the water to go, it's just sitting there. Sarah Jane says, flooding here but in a flood prone area. Right, it looks like I'm going to get a bit of significant rain here, so just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab the little attachment for the camera that has the cup on it, because other than that we'll be wiping the lens forever.
Man 1 solid gate, no, but 3 and turn right on the lever. Okay, November 3, right, November 1 on 1 shot. Germany 643 with gate number 4. Okay, November 4 with Germany 643.
You could probably hear how heavy that was. Now, I have to cover something here, so if we disconnect, I will come back.
Behind the British Airways on the Foxtrot Outer, hold short link 6.
Sure he will.
Yes,
He's not
British
coming
Airways,
back.
Foxtrot Outer, hold short link 6, Germany 643. West German 643, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, this is Germany 643.
Be a streamer, they said. It'd be great, they said.
Good morning, Shamrock 960, fully established ILS 10 left at FO1. Good morning, Shamrock 960, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots, crossing 25, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land, Shamrock 960, just confirm 140, 18 knots. That's correct, 140 degrees, 18 knots, and the max gust is 25. Roger, thank you, Shamrock 960.
Paul, you're a header. Why are you putting yourself through it? Why not, sure? What else would I be doing? The weather doesn't actually bother me at all. That's the thing. It's more about making sure the equipment is good than anything else. You know yourself, there's nothing worse than the fear of getting the gear waterlogged or destroyed or damaged.
Can you turn on the handles, please?
No. We good.
Shamrock 960, can you set the flap, please? Yeah, on max now.
So, just so you know, the phone is under the rain cover at the moment. Just in case you think I'm ignoring you. I actually am, because I can't see it.
Qatar Airways, Victor Alpha ILS 10 left. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, continue approach, wind 150 degrees, 17 knots, crossing, max 5. Victor Alpha.
Even the butter machine struggling.
Sharp 960 over Cape number 3 and turn right on November. Number 3 right on November, Sharp 960.
Ah yeah, no, it's not the streaming that's bothering me, it's the 2 hours it took to get here that's bothering me.
Sharp 960, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, Sharp 960. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, costing maximum 25, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land 10 left, Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha.
So on your screen at the top, you should have the current weather. That updates every half hour or so. Obviously, it takes a reading here at the airport, or it's sent from the airport every half hour. It might not catch it perfectly peak gusts or anything like that, but it gives us an indication. And then underneath that we have our arrivals widget, powered by ADSB. Still no go around counter, huh? How dare I? I actually was working on one last night, Adrian, believe it or not. One that you can trigger via streamer bot.
Contact ground 125, that's 185. 125, 85, Ryanair 160, Shalom 69 X-ray, wind is 140 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 25, runway 10 left, straight land. Shamrock 69 X-ray, going right wind shear. Go ahead out.
Gone. Yeah, going around.
We go.
That part of the sky there looking quite thundery.
Okay, come in, no speed restriction. Okay, free speed, and we're happy enough to get back to
Sandra, you know what this storm is? It's your name if it was pronounced by Sean Connery. Storm Chandra.
Ryanair to it, Golf X-ray, wind 140 degrees, 19 knots, costing 25, minimum 10, runway 10 left, clear land. Yeah, so then runway 10 left, 21 flight costing. And to it, Golf X-ray, just for information, the previous traffic went around due to wind shear. Cool.
Now, while I have limited visibility of the chat, I won't be able to type anything in it, mods. So, yeah, Storm Chandra. I don't think that was Rescue 116 now. I couldn't see. It did look like an Augusta, alright, so possibly Airport.
You can fly the standard approach.
They say missed approach as well. Hardly.
Wind 14 degrees, 19 knots, gusting maximum 29, minimum 11.
So, morning to you as all. I can't greet you individually because I can't get to my phone, so I don't know who's there, but you're most welcome.
Good morning, Sean. 1 Lima Kilo. You're number 2, continue approach.
Heavy rain again.
0 degrees, 21 knots, gusting maximum 30, minimum 11. Continue approach, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo. Ryanair to wind call 57 November 3, down left on November, hold short on Kilo. November 3, hold short, sorry, that's on November, hold short Kilo, running out to wind call.
I think my one was better, really, if I'm honest with you.
Show 1 Lima Kilo, wind 140 degrees, 23 knots, gusting maximum 33, minimum 11, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land 10 left, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
Got sun and rain, yeah, I know. It's mad, isn't it? Literally shining onto the runway. Oh, it's doubling up. Look, double rainbow. It's class, you can see the full thing now. All the way over to there. Get the plane with a rainbow. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Thumbnail coming up. Yes.
Kilo, we get number 4, turn right November. Right November 4 and November, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo. Rescue 19er, proceed on to runway 10 left and report on navigated. 10 left, report located, rescue 19. Show 1 Lima Kilo, turn right November, hold short of runway 16 and contact ground 125.885. 5 November, Hotel 16, about to 585, Chandra, get up.
Get that sent to RTE News. George, morning. This is crazy. Absolute blue skies now on the way. All the cloud clearing instantly. I get to do two things today. I get to watch planes, stream, and go for a swim. Should have brought the shower gel with me.
Hello, Chandra 69, sir, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 24 knots, gusting maximum 33, minimum 12. City approach, Chandra 69, sir.
Danilo, in Brazil. Hello.
Thank you, Rescue Manor. Hold short of runway 10 left and contact ground 125, decimal 885. 1.85, and also with your left, thank you, sir. Chandra 69 X-ray, wind 170 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 33, minimum 12.
A stream and a ditch. Yeah, exactly.
I just grab that Chandra 69 X-ray, clear land on your left. And X-ray, you cleared land on your left. Wind is 170 degrees, 25 knots, gusting maximum 33, minimum 12. Cleared land on your left.
So gusting 33 again. The speed, the speedos finally come in handy. This is the day I've been preparing for. Sorry, I'll have to move the camera with me. Second attempt for EI69 tweet. Thank you very much. We've gone from rain being a problem to sun being a problem on the lens of on the screen of the camera here.
Show 69 X-ray, November 4, turn right on November, and hold short on runway 16. November 4, right on November, and hold short 16, show 69 X-ray. Show 69 X-ray, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, show 69 X-ray, thank you. Bye.
Into the most of Wexford stayed home this morning. I was listening to a radio station that shall remain nameless, and they were saying there was one person who was planning on flying from Dublin Airport this morning on a 11:30 flight. They left Gorey at 5:30, and at 20 to 10 they were still on the N11 at Kilmacanogue. Needless to say, they're flying nowhere. But that's just the level of disruption this morning. It was mental.
Dublin Tower, hello, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, established ILS runway 10 left 4 miles. Hello, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, wind 140 degrees 17 knots, wind maximum 32, minimum 12, runway 10 left, just land.
Zach, obviously as this storm moves, wind directions may change, but from what I can see, it's going to be reverse ops up until about 9 or 10 this evening, I think. Sarah Jane, chat soon. The M50 was completely flooded near Dundrum and barely passable. I did hear that the M50 ended up closing for a little period as well. Closer to the airport here, did it? Because that's what, like, I could have come in the N3 this morning, but I predicted that the M50 would be absolute chaos. That's why I went the back roads, thinking I'm smart.
Papa, vacate November 3 and turn right on November. November 3, right turn November, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Yeah, so the wind warnings and rain warnings for this storm don't elapse until 11 o'clock tonight. Like I said, there is a round 2 of it due about lunchtime for the afternoon.
125885, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Leon says west of wind hasn't had a puff of wind. It's mad. It's crazy that, isn't it? Because normally the west is what we would normally get battered with. But the last 2 storms have been southeast east events. I say this every year as well. It feels like more and more the airport is on easterlies more frequently, reverse ops. The sun is shining. It's shining here now, thankfully. The good thing about the afternoon, there doesn't appear to be that much rain forecast with the second push of the storm. It's more wind. That's why the airport has issued a warning. Oh, look at you. Where are you? Gone. The airport has issued a warning for the afternoon. Bernard says Foyle Valley is much calmer now.
B2 Foxtrot, left 10 left, 5 miles. Hello, scan number 32 Foxtrot, wind 140 degrees 22 knots, gusting maximum 32, minimum 12, runway 10 left, clear land. 10 left, clear land, guess Mr. Approach, we can have a straight ahead track initially, scan number 32 Foxtrot. Roger, copy.
Junctions 12, 13 and 16 closed on the M50. Yeah, and if that's not sorted by the evening, there's going to be absolute chaos because you're going to have high winds for the evening, saturated ground, you're going to have trees falling because the ground is too soft to hold them with the wind. Yeah. I think they were at the 7 or 6 mile mark on the screen, I think. You have a look, it should show you how far they are away on the little widget. Now, obviously, it's impossible for me to perfectly align that widget with the camera delay of about 20 seconds. It should be close enough though.
Wind 140 degrees 19 knots, gusting maximum 32, minimum 12. Tower, good day.
This afternoon is predicted to have a month's rain in 4 to 5 hours and the mountains are saturated. Yeah,
Hello, Ryanair 4 Alpha Alpha, continue approach, wind 140 degrees 19 knots, gusting maximum 32, minimum 12. Continue approach, and can you just confirm the go around stop altitude for us, please, Ryanair 6 Alpha Alpha? 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet, be straight ahead, Ryanair 6 Alpha Alpha.
apparently they're very worried about the Wicklow Mountains this afternoon with the level of rain that's forecast to fall and run downhill.
Wind 140 degrees 19 knots, gusting maximum 32, minimum 12, runway 10 left, clear land. for Alpha Alpha.
Rona, I think it's the same everywhere. After every event they say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. And some of them even campaign on it. Sure, some of them make a career out of campaigning on it because they keep saying they'll do it and never do. Not getting political though, you know what I mean? Stupid. Paul says, I'm based in Anglesey and it looks to get worse to us around 6 p.m. for us, should I say, not to us. But like I said, so we're going to get round to around lunchtime into the afternoon. The gusts start to pick up significantly again. So we'll see. Lessons will be learned. Oh. So DAA is painted.
November 3, November, hold short left. November, hold short kilo, Ryanair.
And is now in the 2019 scheme.
And contact ground 125.885.
Duo. DUO, the other 332.
Good morning, Charlie. 370. Flying with draw 378 with 140 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 32. Minimum 12. Runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land is at 370.
Duo entered the hangar 2 days ago, is getting painted now as well. So that's DAA already done, Duo in the process of being done. Leon, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Love the hard work. Thanks for all you do. Thank you. As much as I moan, I do enjoy it. Once you get here and you focus on the planes, it's grand. This morning, the getting here was the problem. Kevin in Kerry, welcome along.
Good morning, Ryanair 521 Tango, established 7 miles. Hello, Ryanair 521 Tango, continue approach. Wind 140 degrees 21 knots, gusting maximum 28, minimum 12. Continue, Ryanair 521 Tango. Windows 318, vacate November 3, turn right on November 3, right.
Google, welcome. Larry says, just had a huge downpour here just outside Tara. That's what passed me, obviously, about 10 minutes ago. It's heading towards your direction.
Ryanair 521 Tango, wind 140 degrees 21 knots, gusting 28, minimum 12, runway 10 left, clear land. Land runway 10 left, Ryanair 521 Tango.
Joyce, thank you. Again, the reason I have the display widget on today is obviously I'm predicting I'm not going to be able to get at my phone as much as I want to. So at least you have some flight information on screen. That is powered by the same thing running Dubjet, my own tracker at home. ADSB receiver in the attic. So we take all the raw aircraft data that it broadcasts every second, sometimes multiple times a second, and turn it into that little bar you see at the top of the screen. Big push up there, I wonder. Nicely done.
477 Lima, minus 10 left. 477 Lima, continue approach, you number 1, wind is 150 degrees 21 knots. Continue, phase 477 Lima. Ryanair 521 Tango, vacate November 3, then right on taxi November 3, right on
Old Timothy, welcome. Still have waterproofs on before I fire up my bus. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm fully waterproofed, just in case.
With the max of 30 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, 6477 Lima. Ryanair 521 Tango, contact ground on 125.885. 25885, Ryanair 521 Tango. Today.
I'm no good at maths, but I'm trying to calculate now that if the wind takes the tripod over, will the camera end up in the water in front of me? Yeah. I'm sure there's some mathematical equation. Think about it. Think about it. Swiss A220, I believe. Yes. So, nose of the aircraft pointed at me while they're flying straight down the runway centre line. Oh, it's Helvetic. Type 1, Helvetic being blocked by a bus and a truck. Reverser Wookie. Oh, 2 buses. The square root of anchoring it down should work. Ooh, look at Wookie. Murphy's Law dictates that if the camera is too expensive to replace, it will 99.9% land in the water. Just so you know, I'll be going in after it. Retro due at 1 p.m. Today's stream ending at 12:55. So, probably one of the quietest days, bar cancellations and stuff like that, the airport has seen this winter schedule. There's only 420 movements at the airport today, 430 or so. I think a few of the early morning ATRs were cancelled though. So, it's the slowest day I imagine we've seen during this winter schedule. Whereas last year, some days we were down in the 300s because of the passenger cap. So when I stopped to get coffee, when I finally made it to the airport here, I got myself a pastry to go with it. So I had that before I started. That'll do me till the evening. Almost at the point where we might even be able to see some cruisers. The sky is clearing. Next arrival is Aer Lingus from Munich. Should see them on final soon. Why, thank you. Hello. Little beep from the Dublin bus training centre crew as they went by. Don't see them.
Sherman 3 Golf Mike with you, 7.51 there left. Sherman 3 Golf Mike, Dublin, morning, wind 140 degrees, 22 knots, running 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Sherman 3 Golf Mike.
Clear to land. Oh, hang on. Hang on. In that cloud? There? There they are. Paul, congratulations and thank you for 2 months in the Spotters Club. Obviously, zoom levels will create shake. It'll get more stable as they get closer and I bring the zoom back. Emirates from Dubai to Newcastle looks like they had 2 go-rounds and now seems to be heading for Glasgow with an emergency squawk. Wow. So, possibly low fuel emergency for the Emirates. Wexford lad, welcome along.
November 4, November on 16, and hold short with 3, Sherman 3 Golf Mike.
A380 went to Glasgow 2 from Newcastle, couldn't land. It's going to Edinburgh. To Dubai, Glasgow 380 had to do a go around before landing. Hopefully the triple from Newcastle gets down first time. But if they're squawking 7700 already, hopefully they've enough for at least 2 attempts just in case. When planning, especially when they know there's storms and stuff like that, they do put a lot of extra fuel on board just to make sure.
Sherman 305, you contact ground 121. 118,
Like I know, I think it was Storm Bram. They made a big deal about the Ryanair that landed with 10 minutes of fuel. But what they weren't really highlighting was it had already diverted twice from 2 different airports. It had, what, 3 or 4 go-rounds, and then was down to their last 10 minutes. So there is an ATR next, somewhere out here. David, congratulations on 12 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. And also, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
140 degrees at 20 knots, maximum 28 knots. Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, establish ILF 107. Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, hello, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind is 140 degrees, 20 knots, max 28 knots. The approach for Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta. Chevron 41 Papa, continue to November 3, vacate November 3, turn left on second wing. Second November 3, left turn off November 4 Papa. Chevron 41 Papa, contact ground 125.885, full way. Contact 15885, Papa, way now. Ryanair 79er Hotel Delta, surface wind 140 degrees, 20 knots, max 28 knots, runway 10 left to clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta. Darling Tower, good morning, running 870, final 10 left. Welling 8720, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 140 degrees, 21 knots, max 28 knots. Roger, approach 10 left, Welling 8720.
Yellow socks after this.
Hotel Delta, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. November 3, right in November, and turning Hotel Delta.
So Ursula, some of the early morning ones where the winds were above 40 knots, they did cancel.
Left 10 left, turning 870. Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885 by Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta.
I imagine there's also a chance if the winds get above 40 odd knots again for the afternoon, they'll cancel. So again, for those that weren't here, this storm is coming in two parts today. The first part landed overnight, early morning, heavy rain and 40 odd knot gusts. And the second part, in or around after lunchtime, the airport has issued a warning for 48 knot gusts. Hopefully it should be drier though. Captain Sickbag, welcome.
Surface wind 140 degrees, 23 knots, max 30 knots.
ERB, welcome.
Swelling 8720, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. Okay, November 3, right November, swelling 8720.
So, car spotter, I have a question. Early this morning, looked like a plane tried to land on the takeoff runway.
Echo and 6 miles runway, 10 left.
Had a go around,
5
and
kilo
second
echo,
attempt it landed on this runway.
40 degrees, 23 knots, max 30 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, 5 kilo echo. Swelling 8720, contact around 125.885, bye.
So, Swedish,
185, bye.
sorry, I'm waiting for them to stop talking. Swedish, this morning, up until 7 o'clock, it was single runway, so they were landing on that side, 7 o'clock Irish time. So their first landing might have been scheduled for 10 right, but then on a missed approach, by the time they got back around, maybe 10 left was active. So everything before 7 a.m. this morning would have been landing on that side anyway. But if you're landing at 6:58 and you have a missed approach, by the time you get back around, they're going to send you to 10 left. Was the Titan. There was a few of them this morning actually, yeah. The Air France Wookie had a missed approach as well early this morning. Dubai, Newcastle landed safely in Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Sherman, 5 kilo echo. Sherman 5 kilo echo. Sorry, just correct, clear land. Hey firm, surface wind 140 degrees, 21 max 30 knots, runway 10 left to clear land. Channel 5 kilo.
Sean, I can see another cloud front, all right, moving up from the south. Let's see how it goes. Ito, all good.
Hello, speed 3030 Delta 7 miles on your way. Speed 30 Delta, hello, continue approach number 1, surface wind 140 degrees, 21 knots, max 30 knots. Continue speed 80 Delta. Short 5 kilo echo, say Kate, November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short of link 6. November 4, Fox outer, hold short, link 6, Shamrock, 5 kilo. Shamrock 5 kilo echo, amendment to your taxi November 4, then right on November, and then left to enter runway 16. Okay, November 4, right on November, and to enter 16. Firm, we're cleared onto 16.
Ado, welcome back.
5 kilo echo, A firm, cleared onto runway 16, left turn, and hold short of whiskey 3. Okay, so right here onto November, cleared enter 16, and hold short of whiskey 3, Shamrock 5 kilo. Speedbird 830 Delta, good day, UQ90 968 hectopascal.
Rainbow, barely visible there now.
Max 30
Above Dixon's.
Runway 10 left to clear to land. Okay, QNH 968, clear to land, 10 left, Speedbird 830 Delta.
Collecting rainbows today. Well, once they're far away from me, it means the rain is far away from me, so I'm okay with that.
5 kilo echo, contact ground south 21, decimal 8, bye-bye. 21 Shamrock, 5 kilo, so bye-bye.
Here, planey. Swiss spotter Zurich. Tomorrow I land also in Dublin. Nice.
Wind check, please. Surface wind 140 degrees, mean speed 21, max 30, minimum 13. Thank you.
Martin McGrath. Hello. Afternoon to you. I can stop saying morning now. It's 9 minutes past 12. 2 hours of my life lost. Sat in dub van.
Egypt 775, put establish runway 10 left. Egypt Air 775, hello, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 140 degrees, mean speed 22, max 30 knots. Okay, taxi approach runway 10 left east 775. Speedbird 830 Delta, vacate November 4, turn right onto taxiway November. Vacate right November 4, taxi on for November, Speedbird 830 Delta.
Swiss spotter, this is the R108. If you're looking on Google Maps, it's the road that runs inside the two runways.
Hold short whiskey 3. Right to November, then taxi southbound on runway 16, hold short whiskey 3, 0830. Egypt Air 775, surface wind 140 degrees, 22 knots, max 30 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left east 775.
Car spotter, no, for the second time, this is the way it was forecast. Early morning, high winds, a lull, and then a ramp up again for the afternoon. Larry, be safe on the school run, man.
Speedbird 830 Delta, contact ground safe to 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, Speedbird 830 Delta, bye-bye.
Unknown, I thought I fixed that. Oh, I fixed it on, okay, yeah. I fixed it on dub track, but I didn't fix it on this. Sorry. Presume Cairo is not showing either. It's showing the 4-digit code. Yeah, hecka. There's a few of them I'm still updating as I go, but I thought I had brought it across to this, I just forgot.
40 degrees, 22, max 29. Ryanair 72 Yankee, low, continue approach. Surface wind is 130 degrees, 22 knots, max 29 knots. Good work, Ryanair 72 Yankee.
M50 still closed at junction 13 and 16. Hey, delicious.
775, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. November 3 is in right on November east 775. There 775, contact ground 125 decimal.
Deck boy, good morning. Rough run down this way. It was rough out at my place in Mead this morning and overnight. But like I said, we're in this little quiet period now between the two. So basically, overnight the storm spun up from the south. The outer bands of it hit the southeast and east. And as it spins again the afternoon, we're getting the second blast of it. That's what it is. Because this will be deceiving a lot of people that think it's done for the day and they'll go about their activities as normal. But the winds are going to be quite high in the afternoon. Pedro, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 73 Yankee Yankee vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. Oh, 3 right November, Ryanair Yankee Yankee.
So I imagine there is another rain front moving towards me. The gusts are starting to increase again a little bit.
Yankee Yankee, contact ground 125.885, Boeing. 125.885,
Here's my bus. I'm off. I have zero viz of this next one yet. I was going to say, Bull, I thought Saxon Air when I read it. There's a shark in the water.
Ryanair 26 Foxtrot low, surface wind 130 degrees, 19 knots, max 31 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left.
No, I'm not Orf. He's Orf. Oh, look at this. See it now, ish.
Surface wind 130 degrees, 23 knots, max 31 knots.
What? Sorry, breeze getting me, never mind them.
Hello, Qatar 1, Quebec established on the runway 10 left. Qatar 1, Quebec, continue approach number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 23 knots, max 31 knots. Continue approach Qatar 1, Quebec. Air 26 Foxtrot, continue through this intersection, vacate November 4, please.
Qatar 787.
Air 26 Foxtrot, November 4, turn right on November, then turn left to enter runway 16. Air 26 Foxtrot, affirm you're clear Whiskey 4 to Benair and monitor ground north 125.885. Qatar 1 Quebec, surface wind 140 degrees, 20 knots, max 31 knots, runway 10 left, clear land. It's on runway 10 left, Qatar 1 Quebec.
DNR Rail, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. I'm amazed by the design of the 787, but I don't like the look of it. The nose of it is
140 degrees,
yeah.
23 knots, max 32 knots.
So we had 2 days of the Qatar A350. Back to the Dash 9 Dreamliner now.
Targetation 34 Juliet, 7.5 miles island, 10 left. Short 34 Juliet, hello, continue approach. Become number 1, surface wind 140 degrees, 24 knots, max 32 knots. Continue approach 10 left, short 34 Juliet. Qatar 1 Quebec, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. November 3, turn right.
Pedro, welcome to the Spotters Club as well. Much appreciated.
Qatar 1 Quebec, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 5885, Qatar 1 Quebec, bye-bye. Short 34 Juliet, surface wind 140 degrees, 25 knots, max 33 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, short 34 Juliet.
We have a second before we can get a good view of the inbound, so might as well spoil ourselves. Josh, afternoon.
Good day. We have fully established one zone left.
Ryanair 762, hello, continue approach, wind 140 degrees 19, and now max 33, minimum 13.
Continue approach Ryanair 762.
Because it's flooded, as you can see. Apollo, not there. He's off pricing the canoe.
Right November, left 16, social whiskey 3.
Right November, left up to 16, social whiskey 3. Virginia.
Ryanair 762, wind 140 degrees 21, max 33, minimum 15, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, November, Doha left 762.
Contact ground 121,000 miles.
218, Chandra, 3 Virginia, bye-bye.
Wind check 140 degrees 23, max 33, minimum 15.
Birds are really far away. Sheep. No, it was birds. No sheepses in the field today.
Good morning, Ryanair 170 Bangkok, establish 5 miles, 1 left.
Ryanair 17 November, go ahead, continue approach wind 140 degrees 24 knots, max 33, minimum 15.
Airport, Ryanair, what's on the bike up?
So another Ryanair, and then someone says there's a gap, I believe. Mark, welcome.
Ryanair 762, vacate November 3 and left turn November.
November 3, left turn November, Ryanair 762.
747-8 people watching currently. 748.
7 November Echo, wind 140 degrees, 25 knots, max 33, minimum 15, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good on the Ryanair, what's on the bike up?
Ryanair 762, hold short of kilo, contact ground 125.885.
George of Kilo and ground 125, north 885 and out to thank you, bye.
The river is very high. The houses near there were flooded a few months ago, and it's looking like it'll happen again. Yeah. Like, whatever about what's actually fallen, it's the runoff in the aftermath and potentially anything else we get later today. I follow Alan from Carlow Weather, and he said the big news part of this storm will be the flooding.
24, max 33, minimum 15.
Sorry, streamer sniffles. Adrian's saying there is a gap in arrivals now. So what we'll do is, as they're going, we'll turn and get a look at the departures if there is any.
November 4, Fox Qatar Airways, 6.
November 4, we'll take November 3, instead of Ryanair, what's on the bike up?
Ryanair 17 November, good from November 3 and right turn November.
November 3, right November, Ryanair, what's on the bike up?
Dove Tower. I can't see that on my little screen now. I don't know where the use can. Gamer, thankfully it has stopped. Is it still bad out there?
November 7 November, Echo, contact ground 125.885. 25, is it Ryanair, what's on the bike up?
It's sunny now, timed perfectly for when you got coffee. Yeah. Didn't think of like dropping one to your dad, no? No, didn't think so. Yeah. Took me over 2 hours to get here, Eric. Woo, wind. Dot, hello from you and Paul, sorry, on our holidays in Turkey.
Rescue 19 enter runway 10 left to report vacating on November 1. You can take your time. 10 left, report vacating November 1 and couple 6. Alright, that's great, thank you.
That could have, but if you like it hot, no. This is the nasty moving towards me now. Yeah, we'll try it later on. Eat. Don't do it at the moment because it's currently in use on the screen.
Rescue 19, thanks, back on the ground, 125.885, hold short runway 10 left.
Sorry, that was an AA, the way I was looking at the trees there, wouldn't you? Don't like it. the ground underneath me has turned to absolute slop. I do have my wellies on, but yeah. Retro, 11 minutes out. Hurry up. I did say it was going to be a quiet Tuesday. Jay, welcome back. It's behind you. And can't see it. Look at. See it? This is going to be nigh on impossible with the blue. Directly above, yeah. Zoom in. That's not it, is it? Oh, what the hell was I looking at, so? Any gators in the ditch? There was a shark there a little while ago. Little fins sticking up out of the water. No ducks. Mystery plane. Yeah. It's now turning over Dunshaughlin. Don't think I'm gonna get it. Tess Retro due next. Allegedly. Laura's, good afternoon from Hamilton, Canada. Bit jealous of the green grass. Ours is buried so far down in snow, it feels like we won't see it until April. Minus 15 degrees Celsius with minus 20 wind chills. No, thank you. Keep in mind, whatever wind noise you are hearing is under 2 layers. The microphone is under my jacket and my fleece. So you should be protected from it, hopefully.
Short 3, Echo Golf, hello. Surface wind 140 degrees, 22 knots, max 30 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. You land 10 left, short 3.
Dermot says, how come we never see the man behind the camera? Well, the lens only points one way. So, I don't know. I think the last appearance I made was either the Christmas Eve stream or the New Year's Eve stream. I can't remember which. Philip, how do? While it's dry, I do have access to my phone again, mods, just in case, if you need to tip away, I'm here. Wet whoa. KLM, followed by Emerald, followed by Ryanair after the retro. Alan K, welcome. Helen, thank you for 23 months in the Spotters Club. It's usually around this time that we start getting and things start going, so we don't want to miss. Hopefully it, yep. Hey Galicious, thank you for 1 month in the Spotters Club.
Wind 140 degrees, 24 knots, max 32 knots.
Divine, virtuous, majestic retro with the cute button nose.
Cadet 63 Whiskey Yankee low, continue approach number 1, surface wind 140 degrees, 23 knots, max 32 knots. Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, vacate November 4, turn right on November, and then left to enter runway 16. November 4, November, left on. Shamrock 3, Echo Golf on runway 16, hold short of Whiskey 4, please. Short Whiskey 4, sure. Echo Golf. KLM 63 Whiskey, surface wind 140 degrees, 23 knots, max 32 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear land, Kevin 60 Whiskey.
Why do you think I had Eric in the chat? He was ready to pull the plug when retro came. Oh no, it broke. Oh.
Shark 3 Echo Golf, hold short of Whiskey 3 now, and contact ground south 121.8, bye bye. Hold short Whiskey 3, 21.8, Sherman. Thanks. Degrees, 23 knots, max 32 knots.
Fav, no, it should be the second or third ATR of the stream, I think.
Vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November.
So,
Vacate November 3 and right on taxiway.
during the daytime, between 7 a.m. and 11 p.m, Dublin Airport operates the runways segregated. They don't mix and match them unless there's an emergency.
5.885, bye-bye. 5885, goodbye.
So, on reverse ops, the default departure runway is 10 right, and arrivals on this side 10 left. Always arriving on lefts, always departing on rights. That's the way it works.
Chevron 65 Yankee, flight established 8 miles. Chevron 65 Yankee, low, surface wind 130 degrees, 21 knots, max 32 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Chevron 65 Yankee.
still can't see it, unfortunately. I know we have the little ticker across the top that just gives a readout though, so we'll pull that up and see what it looks like. Alistair, welcome back. High altitude, there is a NOTAM for the Crosswind runway 1634 is out of service until the 20th of March. That was extended. It was originally October to December. They've extended that from the 20th of December to the 20th of March.
Dublin Tower, Gemstone 23 Charlie, please establish ILS 10. Gemstone 23 Charlie, hello, surface wind 130 degrees, mean speed 22 knots, max 30 knots, minimum 16, continue approach. Continue approach, Gemstone 23 Charlie. Zone 65 Yankee, vacate November 3, turn left on taxiway November. November 3, left November, Zone 65 Yankee. Zone 232 Charlie, surface wind 130 degrees, 27 knots, max 33 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Zone 23 Charlie. Zone 65 Yankee, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885, Zone 65 Yankee, see ya.
There is apron and taxiway expansion works going on at the end of 10 right where it meets 16 and 34. So that's why it's closed off. I imagine that will be extended again while the underpass over to the west apron is under construction. They're not going to have aircraft landing with a construction site at the end of 16. Wookie on departure.
Yeah, we're good. Afternoon, Summer 5 Whiskey Golf, fully tapped on left, 10 left. Summer 5 Whiskey Golf, below, continue approach shortly, number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 23 knots, max 33 knots. Continue approach, Summer 5 Whiskey Golf. On 23 Charlie, vacate November 3, turn left on taxiway November. Vacate November 3, left on November, just on 23 Charlie. Summer 5 Whiskey Golf, surface wind 120 degrees, 24 knots, max 33 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Summer 5 Whiskey Golf. Chest on 23 Charlie, taxi Kilo and park stand 106. Taxi Kilo and 106, chest on 23 Charlie, thank you. Yeah, chest on 23 Charlie, 8 firm, and you can just monitor ground 125.885. Monitor ground 125.885, left and just yeah. That's our lower end 51 X-ray Victor, established 10 left, left miles. Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, hello, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 130 degrees, 24 knots, max 33 knots. Continue, number 2, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, sorry, just confirming you are clear to land, runway 10 left, surface wind 130 degrees, 23, max 33 knots. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, thanks. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, vacate November 4. November 4, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, taxi Fox Sailor and hold short link 6. Fox Sailor, hold short link 6, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf. Channel 5 Whiskey Golf, hold short link 4 now, and contact ground south 121 decimal 8. Link 4, hold short, 121 Channel 5 Whiskey Golf, bye. Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, surface wind 130 degrees, 20 knots, max 33 knots.
No stress.
10 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 10 left, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor. Target update, Channel 4 Tango Hotel, stop left. 4 Tango Hotel, hello, continue approach number, shortly number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 22 knots, max 33 knots. Continue, shortly becoming number 1, Channel 4 Tango Hotel. Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, vacate November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short of link 6. November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short of link 6, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor. Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, contact ground 125.885, bye bye. 15885, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, cheers, bye. Channel 4 Tango Hotel, surface wind 130 degrees, 23 knots, max 33 knots, runway 10 left, cleared land. Cleared land, runway 10 left, Channel 4 Tango Hotel.
I think these are all very mean to Ryanair. Think about all the dramatic landings we've seen here at Dublin, or heavy landings on this channel. How many of them have been Ryanair? Declan says I wouldn't have a business without Ryanair.
Continue with number 1, Sherlock. Channel 4 Tango Hotel, vacate November.
Ryanair don't give me enough leg room. Or a seat with a window, that's one of the biggest complaints, isn't it?
4 Tango Hotel, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. Contact ground 125.885, 4 Tango Hotel, good day. Shamrock 159, our surface wind 120 degrees, 27 knots, max 35 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
We're building up again. 35 knots.
Shamrock 159.
Alan says, don't forget the Aer Lingus pilot who destroyed his landing gear before Christmas. It's not always Ryanair. If you ask the likes of Adrian and Dean or Brian, KC Rally and Planes, who stream here all the time, the biggest candidates for go-arounds are going to be Lufthansa, Turkish and Air France. Maybe they just have different company policy in relation to allowable wins or whatever, I don't know. But and up until December, Turkish Airlines had 3 tail strikes in Dublin in 2025. So, yeah. Exactly. Everyone gives out about it, but the reality is 90% of us wouldn't be able to fly anywhere if it wasn't for Ryanair, because they've forced prices down.
Wind 130 degrees, 24 knots, max 35 knots.
If Ryanair became Musk Air, I'm going to be honest with you, I would go nowhere near it.
Chance on 39 Victor, fully established, 10 left. Chance on 39 Victor, hello, continue approach, Charlie number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 25 knots, max 35 knots. Approach,
What was that?
Shamrock 159, vacate November 4, turn right on taxiway November. Vacate November 4, right on taxiway November, Shamrock 159.
Oh yeah, no, I have read there's no way he could possibly do it.
Shamrock 159 from November, turn left to enter runway 16 and hold short of whiskey 3. Okay, from November to left into
I think the big thing that people forget about Elon Musk is the only thing he's ever done is have lots of money.
Runway 10 left to clear land. 10 left clear land.
Like, he bought Tesla. He didn't create it. He didn't invent them. SpaceX, he pays the scientists. He's not a scientist. That's the point Michael O'Leary was making.
Shamrock 159, contact Grand South 121.8, bye-bye. Grand South 121.8, Shamrock 15, thank you.
ATR. Musk is a spoofer. He's a cyborg.
Tower, hello, Sherlock 4 Lima Kilo 6 for 10 left. Sherlock 4 Lima Kilo, hello, continue approach number 1. Surface with 130 degrees, 27 knots, max 35 knots. Continue Sherlock 4 Lima Kilo. Chest on 39 Victor, make a November 3, your Pakistan 105, Romeo. Number 3, chest on 39.
So, Elon Musk was an early day investor in PayPal. I believe he was in at the ground up. That's where he made his money. He sold his stake in PayPal and bought Tesla from two gentlemen that had built the very first Tesla Roadster themselves.
Sherman 4 Lima Kilo, surface wind 130 degrees, 25 knots, max 35 knots, runway 10 left, clear to launch. 10 left, clear to launch, Sherman 4 Lima Kilo. Chance on 39 Victor, just monitor ground north 125.885, bye-bye. Monitor ground north 125, bye-bye.
Robbie, yeah, the wind is meant to get worse again. So, like I said at the very start, this was always going to be two halves. The first half of the storm hit overnight, early morning with high winds. Then we were going to have a lull, and we're in the build-up again now to what is expected to be just under 50 knot gusts for the afternoon. Oh, he bought into that. It wasn't his either. There you go. See what I mean?
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, you'll have to big one. Ryanair 424 Whiskey, hello, continue approach surface wind 20 degrees, 24 knots, max 33.
We're going to be limiting our turns again now. The rain has returned.
Sherman 4 Lima Kilo, vacate November 4, turn right on November. November 4 and right on November, Sherman 4 Lima Kilo.
What was that? Oh. Tractor.
Kilo from November, turn left to enter runway 16 and hold short of Whiskey 3. Right, left, Delta 16, hold short, Whiskey 3, Shamrock 40. Shamrock 40, Kilo 8 firm, and contact ground south 121.8, bye-bye.
No, not discussing politics. We were talking about Elon Musk threat to buy Ryanair.
7 knots, max 33 knots, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land, 10 left, line 424 Whiskey.
Bull, chat soon. Thanks for being here. Michael O'Leary is just a pound shop.
Ryanair 424 Whiskey, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885, Ryanair 424 Whiskey, thanks, bye.
Oh yeah, you look at the whole spat between the two. Michael O'Leary has turned that to Ryanair's advantage dramatically. It's basically free advertising for him. Danny says, don't care if you like Musk or not, but Starlink is better on planes, it has better coverage. I just think that Ryanair could charge. You see, and here I think maybe O'Leary was very bad in the way he expressed it. But if you're paying €9, which you can do sometimes, for a flight from Manchester to Dublin that lasts 45 minutes, not even, why would you be paying for Starlink? Woo, that was loud. Stand by now, I'm just connecting a battery to the camera. Right beside us here. Do it again. Do it. No, all done. Hi, Pat here, Mech 1. I used Broadcast Live ATC EIDW for years. You're doing a great job. So, I don't know whether you can see it from here. I have an aerial on the van and my United scanner is connected to that. And then when I'm standing out in bad weather like this, I simply put one of the two microphones beside the scanner and feed it into the camera like I do with the microphone I'm talking to you on now. Yeah, no, absolutely, Danny, yeah. On the long haul, I couldn't see a problem if it was €3 or €4 to keep your phone going for 4 hours. I couldn't see a problem with that whatsoever. I think that's why a lot of the other carriers are starting to roll it out. I was on, I think it was a KLM flight 4 years ago, and you could have in-flight Wi-Fi. It was only a short haul between AMS and Dublin, but I think it was £7. It's no different when you're on the ferry now between Holyhead and Dublin. There's a Wi-Fi option as well. Dave Flynn, welcome.
So 120 degrees, 25 knots, max 37 knots. Vacate November 3, turn left November and contact the ground on 125.885.
But you see,
Right,
Kevin,
November 3, left end of November, contact ground 125.885.
in one sense, Michael O'Leary has underestimated how much people are joined at the hip to their phone. For some people, those 2-3 hours with no connectivity are absolute torture. Personally, phone onto airplane mode, noise cancelling headphones, that's me for the flight. If there's a little screen in front of me I can play with, all the better. You got an OCD, watch that progress map. Make sure you're getting there, you know. I can't see this one. Rona, it's the same here. The gusts are picking up. We'll hear now what they give for this inbound.
Ryanair 81, Lima Mike, good afternoon, wind 120 degrees, 23 knots, max 36 knots, runway 10 left.
There you go. 36 knots. Oh yeah. People playing stuff without headphones. No, couldn't hack that. 3-hour flight right beside you. The exits are here, 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 and here, and you're going out one of them.
Wind check solid at 20 about like please. 120 degrees, 25 knots, max 36 knots.
Erica, hello. Oh, it's getting its wobble on. Noosh. Howdy.
31 Mike, good afternoon, wind 120 degrees, 24 knots, max 36 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Great to land, 10 left, yes, 31 Mike.
Another ATR. Rebecca, welcome. Sorry, Breeze is moving the camera now. I need to keep the zoom a little back on the ATR, otherwise it'll just be nothing but lens shake. Rob, chat soon. Lust for Life, welcome.
Max 36 knots.
36 knots. I was trying to get the ground in, but it's nowhere near it yet. There we go.
10 left. Traffic 605 Papa, good afternoon. Number 1, continue approach. Wind 120 degrees, 28 knots, max 36 knots. Continue 605 Papa.
Ado, chat soon.
Chandra on 31 Mike, vacate November 4, turn left November. November 4, left November. Traffic 605 Papa, wind 120 degrees, 28 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, traffic 605 Papa. Cessna 31 Mike, A firm, continue straight ahead now on November at a good speed, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
A twofer to be had there for a second. There it is, lurking.
Wind check 120 degrees, 28 knots, max 35 knots.
Like, these are pointing directly at me, and then they'll straighten up as they get closer to the runway.
Copy, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha. Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, hello, number 1, continue approach, wind 120 degrees, 26 knots, max 36 knots. Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha. November 4 available. Thank you.
So Phil,
3 Papa Alpha, wind 120 degrees, 25 knots, max 35 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
it's moving between 120 and 140, which is a slight crosswind, going from left to right over the nose of the aircraft as we're looking at it.
Wind check 120 degrees, 24 knots, max 35 knots.
Lena, welcome.
Alpha, vacate November 3, turn left November, then contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
Matt, the camera does the same thing, obviously, because it has the camera on top, a rain cover and a handle, so you know yourself. I'm also trying to limit the amount I'm walking around the tripod because I'm just digging myself deeper into the ground. There's another on the way.
Shamrock 681 is down as island, 10 left 6 miles.
Shamrock 681, good afternoon. Wind 120 degrees, 27 knots, max 35 knots, runway 10 left. Clear to land.
So 27 is the sustained speed now. And gusting 3.5. Need to get rudder pedals for the camera. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be class? Just stand here and twiddle me toes and the camera just go beep, beep. No. I'm getting stumpier as the day goes on. Digging a little trench for myself with the wellies. No, I'm going to bring it back just so we're not suffering from the shake as much. Sarah Dempsey, it is meant to get worse, yeah. We're meant to get up to near 50 knot gusts for the afternoon, so. Tripod trying to take off, as you can see. That is just the wind running over the top of the camera. There's nothing I can do about it. Even the water's starting to move now, look.
Deck 120 degrees, 29 knots, max 36 knots.
So 29 sustained. 3.6 gust.
November 4 available.
Mike, you're most welcome.
4 Shamrock 61.
We do have the camera locked down to autofocus just because the lights are pointing at us. It won't suit every zoom level, but it just stops the focus coming in and out as the lights of the aircraft move, that's all.
Right turn November, left turn runway 16.
Right to November and left turn runway 16 Shamrock.
Shamrock 93 Tango with 120
You can see as we get to the point in the turn where the aircraft is directly in front of me here on the runway, that's when the breeze really catches the camera because it's side onto it then at that stage. Sorry, I was getting something out of my pocket.
Shamrock 681, hold short whiskey 3, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Hold short whiskey 3 and
705 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Wind check 120 degrees, 31 knots, max 37 knots. Shamrock 525, 8.5 miles and 10 left. Shamrock 525, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach, wind 120 degrees, 30 knots, max 37 knots. We'll call Shamrock 525.
Great job keeping the camera upright. Just about.
Shamrock 525 with 120 degrees, 31 knots, max 37 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
So sustained 3-1, gusting 3-7.
Shamrock 93 Tango, turn left to enter runway 16, hold short whiskey 3. Left enter runway 16 and hold short whiskey 3, Shamrock 93 Tango.
Dave, I always say it, every time we have mad weather like this at Dublin, it's just a display of skill from the pilots. But again, to them, this is normal. We're all like, woo. They're just like, another day at the office.
Shamrock 93 Tango, contact ground, status 121.8, bye-bye. Status 121.8, Shamrock 93 Tango, bye-bye. Wind check 120 degrees, 29 knots, max 37 knots.
If we do get anywhere near the forecast 50 knots, I imagine they'd be wishing the Crosswind runway was open.
Ryanair 9 from good afternoon, it's 10 left. Ryanair 9 Alpha uniform, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach, wind 120 degrees, 29 knots, max 37 knots. Continue approach Ryanair 9 Alpha uniform.
Sorry.
Orbit. Tower 525, vacate November 3, turn right, November, then contact ground, 125.885. Bye-bye. November 3, November 125.885, flight 25. Ryanair 9 Alpha, uniform with 120 degrees, 30 knots, max 40 knots, runway 10 left, clear left.
There's 40.
Runway 10 left, Ryanair 9 Alpha, uniform.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Alan from Carlo Weather did warn that flooding would be the biggest part of this one. The wind, we've seen stronger winds, but the rainfall on top of what is already a way above average January rainfall total was always going to cause a little bit of mayhem. Across the country, the rainfall for the month is double its average for January. That was before this storm.
Wind check 120 degrees, 28 knots, max 40 knots.
Big push up there from the wind. Sorry, breeze is very strong now. Me water.
Ryanair 9 Alpha, uniform, then straight ahead, Fox Air, hold short, length 6. Straight ahead, Fox Delta, holding short, length 6. Ryanair 9 Alpha, uniform, contact ground on 125.
Yeah, I thought the same. The breeze or the wind pushed the nose up. I thought they were going to keep with it, but they recovered it nicely. So we do have an A330 on the way. It's 20 minutes out though from LA. One of the A330s has just departed to Cancun as well. So, does look like we have a little gap, about 15 minutes or so. There's nothing crossing the Irish Sea currently. We have EIDW over Wales coming in from Malta, but that's still 30 minutes out. The temperature is about 8 or 9 degrees currently. Perfect opportunity to go for a swim. All those times wearing Speedos to the airport finally paid off, huh? If you look back at our last stream last week, this was completely empty. This is filled over the weekend from all the rain we've had. Terry, lurking, how do? I'll see what I can do, Ado, but that's going to be straight into the wind, we'll see. Just thinking, looking at your stream, pun intended, little never sell kayaks when you want them. Or wetsuits. We're going to give this a go. Camera might try to take off, but sure, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, that, yeah. Anyone know a guy? Needle end of his boat. Yeah, nil bite streamers. Got alien clouds as well, look. Up behind. Just not even moving, just sitting there looking at me. Patricia's going to lead the first verse of Row, Row, Row Your Boat. We go from there. I'm joking, don't. Oh no, the menacing clouds are the other side. Just those weird ones at the top, the stratospheric ones that aren't moving. This is what's blown up from the south towards me. Farmer, afternoon. You could sing us a song. Not gonna happen. Alan says the Dublin bus newbies are getting plenty of good training today. Yeah, they use this road the whole time for the driving school. Based over in Harristown or Harrodstown? Harristown. We just see the depot from the pillars. David, thank you. Don't know whether it's that entertaining when there's nothing happening, but sure, look. Now, Terry, the side of the road in parts is actually flooded as well, as you'll see. So you have to be careful where you stop today. So I've made sure to keep 2 tyres on the gravel part / road with inside the yellow line, just so I don't end up stuck later on when I'm going home. Anyone in Wicklow, I imagine Arklow direction, is it raining heavily? Because it looks like it's about to. Deirdre, there was a few early morning cancellations, just ATRs, where the wind would have been outside their limits. But outside of that, no, it's a quiet day anyway. Tuesday, only 430 movements in total for the airport. Look at the birds. Terry says, no rain in Drogheda now, but just wait a few minutes. Now Terry, if you look to your south, that's what I was looking at there. David says, I'm in around Wood in Wicklow. The wind's strong with the rain hammering the windows. Oh joy. So I'd say I have about 10-15 minutes before I start questioning my life choices again. Raining heavily in Dunleary now. These are all just full of good news. Farmer, tell me there's a clearance coming. Come on. I have to get me a head stuck. Blown into Dublin Port too, just had a look. Oh, wonderful. Better channel my airport Moses. Ah no, there's no stopping this, trust me. Farmer says, there's a band of rain coming. It stretches from here to Spain. Yeah. Sean says, heavens just opened in Tala. Starting to spit rain here now too. Phone is going away. Wouldn't mind if there was actually something landing, but standing here in the rain when there's nothing moving, it's kind of the definition of insanity. Oh, nice. The tripod has suctioned itself to the ground, so not too much of a risk of it flying away. LAX, yep, probably the next 10 minutes or so. It's an A330. So Deirdre, we are in the winter schedule, so Tuesdays would naturally be a quiet day anyway. And we were saying at the start, it's probably the quietest day I've seen in months. Here we go, heavy rain.
Good afternoon, Chevron line, Mike Yankee. 12.5 miles, I'd look here now. 79 Mike Yankee, very good afternoon. Continue approach with 120 degrees, 290 knots, max 390 knots, your number one. Continue approach, Chevron, 9 Mike Yankee.
in a week's time in A&E, and the doctor says to me, "So Paul, how did you get pneumonia?" Just remember, at the moment, I cannot see the chat, so I can't respond to you. The phone is the weak link of streaming. Any rain cover you get for your phone still reacts to the rain hitting the screen and automatically bans people. That's why I put it away. Even the waterproof covers, the rain landed on the screen. So the only option is to put it in your pocket. Just going to show you how nasty the sky got on that side. That's where we were looking a minute ago, and there was some form of clouds. Now it's just a grey mess.
Mike Yankee, wind 110 degrees, 26 knots, max 39 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Sherlock 9, Mike.
So our A330
Check to side 2.
has been cleared to land, gusting 39 knots. Still no, oh, just coming into visibility now, just barely. So when this lands, I'm only going to be able to follow it part of the way. Otherwise, we're just going to have water in on top of the lens. The wind is driving the rain sideways. Oh, you're joking me. Blech, it's very wet.
Mike Yankee, vacate November 3, right November, then contact ground zone 125.885. Bye-bye. November 3, November, and 125.885, Chandra 9, Mike Yankee, and bye-bye.
So, visibility of the runway dropping rapidly.
Report vacating, no traffic on final, no rush. Copy, no traffic on final, clear to enter runway 10 left, turbulence, November 4, vacating, everything, 19, thank you.
David, thank you very much. Gifted 10 memberships. Matt says has stopped to here again. Hopefully it blows over quick enough. The wind is going fast enough, it should move it along. As just posted on Simon Lowe, 3-year Dubjet Special Malta. Today is the 3rd birthday of the channel, all right? Deirdre, chat soon. Very windy, very windy. Wow. The sign on the fence beside me just blew off. You'll be looking forward to a warm shower after this. I'm going swimming. Don't know what you're talking about. Right. I'm not going to jinx it, but the rain is easing at least. So, thankfully, with the breeze being as strong as it is, it has moved that shower well beyond me. You can see it's clearing the end of the runway now at this stage. We're just getting what's left.
Rescue 19, thank you very much. Hold short runway 10 left and contact ground to 125.885. Bye.
Now in a minute, we're going to have a precarious operation. I'm going to have to get to the scanner and connect it to power, otherwise that beep is going to torment us. So hopefully the gusts die down for a minute and I can walk away from the tripod. Although the muck has done a good job of anchoring the tripod, so I might be okay. Right, I'm gonna do it. I have regrets instantly. I nearly fell down the hill. Make it good. Done. These are all still here anyway, hopefully. Tess, thank you very much. And for an interloper, thank you as well. Yep, 27th of January, 3 years ago. Myself and Will done the first test stream here. I've been having regrets ever since. Thank you, Ado and Patricia. And Sarah Jane.
Car, hello, Shamrock 4 Golf Mike, high left, 10 left, and
Shamrock 4 Golf Mike, good afternoon. Wind 130 degrees, 32 knots, max 46 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
clear land, 10 left, Shamrock 4 Golf Mike.
That's the sound my stylus is making as I rub it across the screen. Brian, thank you very much. What better way to do it than with Storm Chandra? What made me do it? Will. Myself and Will were sat down close enough to the ILS for this runway. We were waiting for his brother, who was in an interview in Swords, and the Emirates triple went overhead. And we'd always been down anyway, but it was a very floofy arrival that went straight over us down at the ILS there. And I was like, he actually said, we should stream this, Dad. And I was like, okay. And I went along with it. And then he abandoned me. Michael, afternoon. We do have an arrival. Hopefully. There it is. Paul, thank you very much. We don't take things too seriously. It's all about fun, and like I've said before, if it's not fun, I won't be here. But it's about fun, that's all. Yeah, Delhi, to be fair, You can't really blame him. He was getting abuse in school, and a young lad like that. I know.
Surface wind 130 degrees, 28, max 47 knots.
It's very easy for me to be mean about it and say you abandoned your dear old dad, but I've said it before. What happened was one of the teachers may have played the stream or a clip of the stream, because they're all about student achievements or whatever, I don't know, and basically identified him as doing streaming with his dad, and it was all downhill from there. He took a break, came back twice, and then he was done. Birds, don't do it. Ooh.
Just stand over the 7-1 Romeo Juliet. Ryanair 7-1 Romeo Juliet, allow continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 29 knots, max 47 knots. Cityflyer 7-1 Romeo Juliet. Turn 4 Golf Mike, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November.
November 3, right November, Shamrock 4 Golf Mike.
Shamrock 4 Golf Mike, contact ground 125.885 forward.
So that was EIDW.
4 Golf Mike, bye bye.
Parat, welcome.
Ryanair 7-1 Romeo Juliet, surface wind 130 degrees, 31 knots, max 47 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Wow.
10 left, clear to land, well, 7-1 Romeo Juliet.
So that's 31 knots sustained, 47 gust. There's those forecast winds we spoke about earlier. What? So Aer Lingus operate the 320-200, 320 Neo, 321 Neo, 321 XLR, and the A330. And then obviously the small props ATR, they're painted Aer Lingus, but they're operated by Emirates Airlines. Here comes Buzz. Well, Patricia, around the 47 to 50 mark is what they said it would peak at. So let's see.
Surface wind 130 degrees, mean speed 29er, max 43, minimum 21.
I am doing what I can, but you can understand with 40 odd knots running over the camera here, there's only so much I can hold still.
Shamrock 58 of Island. Shamrock 58 of London, continue approach, surface wind 120 degrees, 30 knots, max 40 knots. Continue approach 10 left, Shamrock 58. vacate November 3, turn left on taxiway November. November 3, left on November, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet. Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885, Ryanair 7.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the Mana drones in Blanche, you can see them taking off from behind the McDonald's drive-thru.
39 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Flight 10 left, Chevron 5.
I bought myself wellies and screw picks. It can rain all at once. Mine are being put to good use here now as well. Speedbird and Emerald in a race to Dublin. One passing Arklow and the other Dundalk. Well, you'd have to put the money on Speedbird, wouldn't you? ATRs are much slower. Anyway. When Buzz greases the landing, is it butter or is it honey? A sweet joke. I said, throw it out there and hope it sticks. Yeah, great minds think alike.
Surface wind 120 degrees, 30 knots, max 38 knots. Available. Sure 5858 from VK November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short of link 6. November 4, Foxtrot, hold short link 6, Channel 5, bye-bye.
John Walton has just invited Simon's viewers to watch. Fair play to him. I don't normally stream the same day as Simon because I watch Simon, but Storm and Channel Birthday, I didn't have a choice really, did I? Carol, how do? BA has now overtaken and is 5 kilometres ahead of the ATR. Freddie, how do? Hope you're well. John, much appreciated. Thanks for asking everyone over. Neil, welcome to the Spotters Club. Marguline, thank you very much. Decided we'd celebrate with a storm, you know. Matthew, we've had one fairly early on in the stream, but what we were saying was the way this storm is working, early morning this morning and overnight was the peak winds, then there was to be a lull, and now we're into this in the last 15 minutes gusting 47 knots. So let's see what happens. All we need is planes now. There you go.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, surface wind 130 degrees, 27 knots, max 39 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor.
822 people watching, hoping I fall into the stream. Feels like we're kind of, well, obviously without all the airplanes, but it's kind of polder band looking, isn't it? With the ditch being flooded for a change. John, someone mentioned all right that you had a Saudi RTO and engine failure. Wow. Lana, how do? Finally stopped raining in Luton. Now we have an ice warning for tonight. Wow. It's all about the stream today, don't worry. A plane. Don't joke about that, Patricia. That'd be up to his neck. Yeah, Brian had mentioned the RTO at Manchester. Lana, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. So they're making their way through another band of rain that's at the end of the runway there. That's what's causing that glare, because there's nothing here. There is ribbons though.
Surface wind 120 degrees, 28, max 39 knots.
John, thank you very much. John's after gifting 10 memberships. So here's that band of rain now hitting me.
Approach number 1, surface wind 120 degrees, 29 knots, max 39 knots. See you about 84. Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, vacate November 3, turn right on taxiway November. November 2, you're right at November.
Voodoo. No, I recorded it last night during the storm in the dark, and I've just adjusted things to make it look like daytime. Dub CGI, exactly, good work, exactly.
10 left, clear to land. It's an runway 10 left, 84.
So I can hear them cleared for 10 left, but we can't see them. Oh, emerging from the cloud now. Alex, how do? There's a new water feature down by the bend at the fire station as well. That bend always floods, so I can only imagine it's bad today. So I'm bringing it back because that's not the camera, that's how much visibility has dropped in the last couple of minutes.
On 34 November, low, continue approach, shortly number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, 27 knots, max 39 knots.
I can't turn into that, unfortunately. Camera will be destroyed. Someone who has a decent set of headphones on, just go back and listen to that BA touchdown. Could have swore I heard a really loud clunking noise.
Turn right on taxiway November. November 3, right on taxiway November 3,
My phone has gone into my pocket for the moment, so I'm not ignoring you, I just can't see the chat. Rain is mental again.
Chance on 34 November, surface wind 130 degrees, 26, max 39 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
So ATR,
Speed relay 4 whiskey, contact ground 125.885, goodbye. 125.885, speed relay 4 whiskey, bye.
26 knots sustained, gusting 39 for the ATR.
New QNH now 0965 hectopascal.
That's low, 965. That's nearly a 30 bar pressure drop since this time yesterday. This time yesterday it was 995. We still have no view of the ATR.
Surface wind 120 degrees, 29 knots, max 39 knots. vacate November 3, turn left on taxiway November. November 3, left on taxiway November, so 3 November.
Everyone from Simon Stream, you are most welcome. Thanks for joining us.
November, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
Yeah, so Brian, I have a widget on the screen there that runs off my ADSB receiver at home. It tracks them down to probably just about 100 feet above the runway, depending on good days for reception. And I have it programmed to display the origin as well. So EI209 from Manchester, next to land. You all would have saw that departing. If you're in Liverpool, look up. You have an Antonov AN12 directly above your head. Heading to Belfast. Oh yeah, Brian, there's no stress. Thank you for braving the weather while I sit on the sofa with the dog. You jinxed it with the rain, it came back for more, yeah. There's a C-17 tracking behind it as well. We were talking about it on stream the last day. There was an AN12 that flew the length of the country last Wednesday. And all of us were out, because you could hear it coming for ages, out looking to see what it was and hear it. And my mother texted me asking, were we being invaded because it was that loud? It's kind of just unfortunate that this storm decided to arrive on the quietest day of the week for Dublin. Tuesdays, always low traffic days, even during the summer season. Yeah, visibility lifting again, thankfully. Although, let's not jinx it again. Cheers, Brian. Much appreciated. The power of the jinx is mighty. Daniel says, until the next squall. Well, that's what's forecast for the day. These gusts bringing squally showers with them, so
Shower 209, hello, surface wind 120 degrees, 32 knots, max 41 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, shower 209.
So, gusting 41. And this is EI209 that you saw leaving Manchester. Saw, seen. Shredderhead, how do? David, thank you. David after gifted 10 memberships. Again, isn't it? Or was that a different David earlier? Seen and sawed. Exactly, yeah. Goes with my tweez. Much appreciated, David.
Can you turn off the runway lights? Turn up. Confirm up to see approach lights. Summit. Great, thank you. Do you want the runway lights up though? Yes.
So, Aer Lingus requesting the lights be made brighter on the runway.
Is that okay? That's perfect, thank you. Surface wind 120 degrees, 32, max 41 knots. Copy, no, you're to land, Shamrock 20 left. Hey, ground to land runway 10 left. Land 10 left, Shamrock 10 left, 20 left. November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short of link 4. November 4, Foxtrot, hold short link 4, Shamrock 209, thanks.
Jody, how do? 15-minute gap after this. Oh, we can't win. So our next arrival, Ryanair from Lanzarote. Followed by Ryanair from By Gods. And Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
Shark 209, got the ground down, one that's late, bye.
We do have an Air France Wookie just passing over Liverpool. So that should be interesting. Air France, I believe the 220 went around this morning when it got here in similar conditions. So yeah, normally you'd see more, but because the breeze is coming at them, it's varying between a slight crosswind and a headwind. It's not causing the instability it would if it was a full crosswind. We seen a couple of weeks ago during Storm Bram when it was winds similar to this strength, but it was a full crosswind. Nothing landed here for nearly 2 hours. Graham, welcome. Hope you're well. Alex, yeah, the Air France early morning Wookie went around. Well, I was stuck battling traffic for 2 hours in the van trying to get here. Ursula, thank you very much. Nearly 1,000 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated. So, Neil, the plan was to start at 9 this morning before the peak winds for the early part of the day died down, but the weather had different plans for me. All the roads out around my area were closed, and then there was a bad accident, so I ended up trying to battle through back roads. It took 2 hours to get here. So we started just after 10:30. Instead, we wanted to start at 9. We got to the 1K. Jody, thank you. Patricia, thank you. John, legend. Very strong gusts again now. So you might be able to hear the wind, but the microphone's under 2 jackets. So that's what you're hearing through 2 jackets. I'll take it out for a second, hang on. You aware the flood is almost upon you. Right, it's going back under. Chris, thank you very much. Graham, after gifting 5 memberships, Graham, thank you very much. Oh no. Ryanair, 11 minutes away with a great origin name. I've been warned about taking it out in public, I'm sorry. Won't do it again. So you have Air France from Paris, Ryanair from Manchester. That's the MAX 8, and we've an ATR from Manchester. We've one from Milan. We've a Turkish from Istanbul. Turkish love these conditions. Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Aer Lingus from Lanzarote, and Ryanair from Malaga on the way.
flight Mike today, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 29 and max of 41, runway 10 left, clear to land.
So 41 knots again. Phone going back in the pocket for this. No, that's not me cooking rashers. That is the rain.
Surface wind 120 degrees, mean of 32 and a max of 41.
Where they are. A mean of 29 or max of 41. These are going to end up going around and we won't have even seen them. The visibility is that bad. I see it now, just above the two trees. There's nothing to zoom in on, it's only a light by the looks of it.
Max 41.
They paid the extra, got the night breaker lights. Could you imagine coming back from Spain and getting off the plane to this?
Okay, firm. Sorry, right turn please, Ryanair 75, make an on to ground on 125, decimal 885, slot.
Right, and November 125, 85.
Wings over Dublin, you're most welcome.
Very good afternoon, Ryanair 8, Quebec, Romeo, ILS 10 left, 7.5. Ryanair 8, Quebec, Romeo, good afternoon, surface wind,
Dubjet.
0 degrees.
I'm going to rename the channel there.
Max of 45 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 8, Quebec, Romeo.
Private jet coming in shortly, we'll see how that fared with these winds. Again, we're in between rain showers again now, just wind for the moment. Our next Ryanair is coming in from a place I can only pronounce as by gods. I don't know.
Degrees, a mean of 29er, max of 45.
Me every year, but at least it's summer. No, I couldn't imagine. Like, you know the type. When I'm leaving Spain, even if I've been wearing shorts for my entire holiday, I always put trousers on when I'm coming home, because I know what we're coming home to. See, it is by gods.
Ryanair 75, Mike, John frequency.
I'm sure someone in the chat actually knows and will be able to correct me.
A mean of 27, max of 45.
Gustin, 45 knots. At least we have some visibility again. Looks like they're aiming to land on the southern runway. Bid gosh. There you go. Thank you, Graham.
140 degrees, a mean of 28, a max of 45 knots.
Ever the voice of reason. You know well the next time I was going to say by gods again though, don't you? was a few by God shouted there, I imagine.
Binary, expect Romeo vacate December 3 and right turn on to November. November 3, you're right on to November, Ryanair.
Nicely recovered though. They got a bounce and then wind got under the wing, tilted them a little bit, but they managed to get it stopped.
Expect Romeo contact right now on 1 and 2, find the small 885 as well. 1 to 5 decimal 885 Ryanair, 8 to back to Romeo strong.
Looks like our next arrival will be the 320neo Aer Lingus from Heathrow. They're going to be turning towards the ILS before Air France. So then we have the Wookiee A220 from Air France after that. But think about the level of control they have to be able to react to something like that and control an aircraft in that manner at such quick reaction. It's like F1 reaction times, do you know that kind of way? So EI165 from Heathrow coming in from the left hand side to join the ILS. Currently over minute. Oh, Graham reminded me of the one from the last day, Rezol, I don't know, yeah. But like, I can barely work a camera in 40 knots and they're landing planes. It's mental. If you are nervous about flying, watch one of these streams. You see what they're doing here, and then normal day, you have nothing to worry about. If they can land safely in this, on a normal day, they could probably do it blindfolded if they wanted to. But I said it the last day, we don't actually want them to do that, but they could. The 05 right ILS went down at Manchester today.
Max 45 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
John, they spend all their money doing up the terminal and forget everything else, did they? Between the runway breaking up and tech issues. Oh, that's right, yeah. It was the different coleslaw, Rotslaw. There you go. See? I'd like to say I remembered, but I didn't. Ryanair. There was actually talk of that many years ago, that they were going to start penalising pilots for go-arounds. But then aviation culture apparently is based on safety. Everything about aviation starts with safety and works from there. If you're penalising people for not landing in dangerous conditions or when it's not safe to do so, you're forcing them nearly to do it. That's why I don't think that would ever be a thing. All eyes on the drop-off fees at Manchester. Dublin have gotten approval to do that too, apparently. They haven't started it yet, but they have approval. Little sneaky bizjet, not on radar.
Sharp 165, ILS 10 left, 8 miles. Sharp 165, good day, continue number 2, surface wind is 120 degrees. The main of 31, the max of 41 knots. Roger, continue Sharp 165.
Pretty little bizjet. Very similar paint scheme to the blue pixelated one, Adrian.
Public 79 X-ray vacate either November, continue for November 3. Public 79 X-ray vacate November 3, a left turn onto November, contact ground 125.885 fast. Number 165, surface wind 130 degrees, mean at 31, max 41 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 165.
Very big gusts now at the moment. This is the Neo from Heathrow. I can barely just hold the camera. Air France Wookie next. Wow.
Okay. Confirm from 165, thank you. It's November 4, Foxtrot, hold short of link 6.
UPS have retired all their MD-11s.
Shamrock 165. About a loss 10 to 15 knots at 50 feet. 10 to 15 knots at 50 feet, 50 feet, 50 feet, April.
So wind shear loss.
Right now on 125.885 as well. 25885, Shamrock 165, good day.
So wind shear at 50 feet reported by that Aer Lingus landed.
Air France 29 Juliet Bravo, surface wind 13 degrees, a mean of 30, max of 41 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Okay, I've got it.
Air France A220 from Paris.
Max of 41. Ryanair 7, thanks Charlie, continue push number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, mean at 27, max 43. Continue push, Ryanair 7, double Charlie.
Adrian, welcome back.
Air France 29 Juliet Bravo. Vacate November 3, right turn on November, contact ground on 125.885 from 125.885.
Ryanair from Manchester next.
And Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 27, max of 43, runway 10 left, clear to land. Stop it, Charlie. From a previous lander just reported a loss between 10 and 15 knots at 50 feet, at 50 feet on the approach runway 10 left. Copy. Max of 43 knots. Saturday, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, 7 miles, runway 10 left. Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, mean of 27, max of 43 knots. Cityflyer, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. 7 Alpha Charlie, from previous landers, reported a loss between 10 and 15 knots at 50 feet, 50 feet on approach runway 10 left. Thank you.
Phone going in the pocket again for a second while this shower blows over. I think our
Ryanair,
next landing is from Lanzarote.
Is November 3 left turn on November when we get contact ground on 125.885 from. What did I get you? 125.885 land November 3 left on November, Ryanair, Switzerland, Bravo Charlie. Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, surface wind of 130 degrees, mean of 27, max 43, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. Final 920 Hotel Quebec, continue pursuit R number 2, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 23 and a max of 43 knots. Continue on 920 Hotel. November 49 Charlie, a good day, and that's all copy. Hold initially has been the control tower, please, so we'll have further very shortly. Proceed to hold short 10, then we have control tower 49 Charlie. And November 449 Charlie, behind the landed Shamrock A320 over runway 10 left, or clear Crosswind 10 left to Doha, report set down, surface wind 130 degrees. A mean of 23 and a max of 43 knots. We went straight across behind the landing camera and brought out now 10 left, all the way to another 4 Charlie. And November 49 Charlie Aircraft, just be advised there was a recent report of wind shear, a loss of between 10 and 15 knots at 50 feet at 50 feet on the push to runway 10 left. Thank you, 4 Charlie, go. Dublin Sound 7 Alpha Charlie, straight ahead, Fox Outer, hold short of link 6. Fox Outer, link 6, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, nothing turbo. Q7 Alpha Charlie, contact ground now on 125.885 from 125.885, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. Mean of 23, max of 43 knots. November 449 Charlie, thank you. Good flight close time of 1541. All the best.
Again, just while that rain is here, the phone was in the pocket for a second. I'm not ignoring you, I will catch up with it hopefully.
0 degrees, mean of 23 and the max of 43, runway 10 left, clear to land. Having a low runway 299 Bravo, fully established 10 left, 9 miles. Ryanair 299 Bravo, good day, continue number 2, surface wind is 130 degrees, mean at 23 and a max of 43 knots. Continue approach, 1 to the left, Ryanair 299 Bravo. Degrees, mean of 24 and a max of 43 knots. Vacate November 3, right turn on November, contact ground 125, decimal Aviation 5.
David says, call you lunatic, pack up and go home. we're giving another little while, we've a couple of arrivals, and then...
Ryanair 299 Bravo, surface wind 120 degrees, a mean of 25, max of 36.
So we have...
To your left, clears land.
Ryanair from Malaga, Turkish from Istanbul, and we'll end on the 321 Neo KLM from Amsterdam. Again, phone going in pocket because this is mental. Oh yeah, look at this.
Degrees, mean of 25, max of 36.
So 3 to go. Malaga, Istanbul and Amsterdam. We'll go with the 321 Neo KLM, since they took our Wookiee away for the winter.
Degrees, mean of 26, max of 36.
Wow, wind just completely disappeared.
Bravo going around, can we have free speed? Free speed, affirm. Free speed, running, Bravo.
Literally has gone crazy still.
Up we go.
So that would generate wind shear in itself, going from a strong headwind to no wind.
Runway 10 left on this side. The rest of the side, 10 left. Tower, good day, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, runway 10 left. First 9 Whiskey Romeo, continue approach number 1.
So we've actually 3 to go. Turkish from Istanbul, Lyon, Aer Lingus, and then...
Number 1, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, continue approach, confirm.
Brian, you're most welcome. Thank you.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, 132. decimal 580.
32580 Ryanair 299 Bravo, thank you.
So yeah, Turkish Istanbul, Aer Lingus Lyon,
Turkish 9 Whiskey Bravo.
and KLM
Traffic went
Amsterdam.
right, we didn't find out the reason why. And the surface wind currently 140 degrees, a mean of 21, a max of 36. Okay, sir, second please. Turkish 9 Whiskey Bravo, just let you know that the preceding traffic went around. Okay, 9 Whiskey Romeo. What was the max wind, direction and velocity, please? The surface wind currently 130 degrees, a mean of 20, max 36. Thank you.
They don't sound too happy about it.
Five Roger, hold short of runway 10 left. Turkish 9 Whiskey, Romeo, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 18, max of 36, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo. Rest 15, report runway surface conditions.
It's crazy how calm the surface has gone now all of a sudden.
10 left, contact ground, now on 125.885.
Ribbons.
Regulation, Mach 5, Papa Charlie, we're fully established, 10 left.
Sharp 5, Papa Charlie, Quebec, continue number 1, surface wind at 130 degrees, mean 20, max 36.
Continue, Sharp Mach 5, Papa Charlie. In the event of wind shear, can we continue straight ahead, 3000 feet?
Nicely done. Lyon, Aer Lingus next. They should be professional about it, to be alright.
5, Papa Charlie.
In the event of wind shear, can we continue straight ahead, 3000 feet?
5, Papa Charlie, I'll get released April.
Thank you.
Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, vacate November 3, right turn on November ground 125.885. Vacate number 3 and turn right 125.885, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo. Affirm. Also, there's a rabbit vacating transit November 3, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo. Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, say again? There was a rabbit under number 3 for your information, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo. Your ground 125.885. 15885, bye-bye, Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo. Jungle 5, Papa Charlie, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 22, max of 36, runway 10 left, clear to land.
It's now 10 left, Jungle 5, Papa Charlie.
Second last one. Reckon I'm going to need to pump the tyres up on the van with the weight of all the gear with the water on it. And should be lastly KLM. We have a quick look-see loo. Folks, thank you to everyone who's been here today for Storm Chandra.
Right turn on November. Let's get
Just think Chandra with Sean Connery's voice.
November 3 November 12585 Sherman 5 for the journey.
And those that are here to celebrate 3 years streaming with me as well, thank you very much. To all those that gifted, it is much appreciated for the constant support. Thank you. And can we get a shout out to the mods as well? Making sure everything runs smoothly when I can't get to the phone, even though they're in work and stuff. So thank you very much. Whoa, Helen, thank you very much.
KLM 43 Yankee.
Birthday gift, Burger King funds. Thank you, Helen. Has gifted 20 memberships.
KLM 43 Yankee. KLM 43 Yankee, go ahead. KLM 43 right, Yankee, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 22, max 31, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, KLM 43 Yankee.
Adrian has gifted 5 memberships as well. Ado, thank you. Oh, do we wait for the go around to come back? Let's see, second attempt for them.
Degrees, mean of 26, and max of 33 knots.
Thanks, Ado. Birds just pottering around by like it's nothing to them.
Max of 3-4 knots. On the Bravo, establish ILS 10 left.
So this is
299 Bravo, continue approach number 1, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 28 and a max of 34 knots.
This is the Ryanair that went round next in, so we'll let this land and then we'll go.
Vacate November 3, right turn off November, commence indicated contact ground on 125, decimal area 5 from.
Oh yes, let's wait.
125, 125, 85 KLM 40 Yankee. Liner 2.
Thanks, Freddie.
Bravo, surface wind 130.
Sandra got double lullabied.
27, max of 35 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Ryanair 29 on the Bravo.
And David, thank you very much. And it's on this, the third birthday of the channel, I announced my retirement from streaming.
37, max 35.
I have to keep streaming so I can grow in the rain, otherwise I'd shrink. Car spotter, thank you. LTB, thank you. Last one. This is the missed approach. Ryanair from Malaga.
130 degrees, minute 27.
Obviously Malaga, but
35.
anyway. Good work on the storm, Chandra. Thanks, Sarah Jane. Thanks, Tess. Hopefully the drive home won't take as long as the drive here. 2 hours. That's it, Graham. This spot, well, no, we were on the mound. I think our second or third stream was this side, and it was like -3 degrees, and Will wore ankle socks, remember? The clown.
Up and far after that, forward to the Charlie. Fire 130, Charlie, Green, station number 2, surface wind 130 degrees, minute 25, and the max is 35. Continue forward to the Charlie. Running 299 Bravo, going around, can we have free speed again, please? 299 Broadway from free speed. Free speed, running 299 Bravo. Ryanair 299 Bravo, C3.
Second missed approach.
Unstable approach, again, running 299 Bravo. 299 Bravo, thank you.
Hugh, welcome to the Spotters Club. That's correct, Graham. Both yourself and Will are Valentine's babies.
Departure now 132.580. 32580 running 299 Bravo, bye.
Well, we were joking about them not wanting to get off the plane in bad weather, so they're going to go back to Malaga.
Juliet Charlie, surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 28, max of 36, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, got to the Charlie. 10 Charlie 8 from the proceeding traffic went around due to an unstable approach. Copy, forward to the Charlie.
What's this I see? British Airways from London City. It's a bit harsh. Fair weather Spanish pilots struggling in the wind. I can't actually wait now. The winds are meant to be high all evening, so I'll be going home later on.
40 degrees, minute 30,
And once ourselves goes to bed, I'll be putting the sim on, and I might bring the weather back time-wise to fly this myself this evening and see what it's like.
max of 3 knots.
John says there's an ATR coming, is there? I swear I didn't like going home. Right, do you want me to stay? We have the Embraer from Lisbon and then ATR from Manchester. We go for them.
Charlie, contact the ground now on 125.885 from.
So ATR taking the wider approach pattern, Sid out by trim, and we have an E195 from TAP just joining final. Ryanair climbing up the missed approach up to 5,500 feet. I'm guessing they're going to divert. They're heading out towards Navan. Whoa, what did I miss? Bob, thank you very much, has gifted 20 memberships. Matt, thank you as well. Matt has gifted 20 memberships. Fair play to you. Sorry, I was too busy looking at radar. So, TAP Lisbon, ATR Manchester, go home or see what's after them and keep going. We're actually kind of lucky because there's been a grand stretch in the evenings, hasn't there, Sarah Jane? Paul's hijinks. Much appreciated. Thank you, folks.
Dublin, good afternoon, Airbus 1324, establish LS 10 left. Temperature 1324, good day, surface wind at 130 degrees, a mean of 19 and a max of 38 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
There you go, Michael, we've just called out for you.
Could you say again the wind please, Airbus 1324? Surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 20 and a max of 38 knots. Very good, thank you very much, Airbus 1324. On this moment we have 1330 on our fleet. Good, you copy, thank you.
Embraer from Lisbon. Really appreciating your efforts out there, Paul. Helping me stay at my desk to study. Thank you. Study. Hopefully it's an aviation topic, is it?
130 degrees, mean at 25, max at 38.
Three taps on the radio means send help, doesn't it? Not much we can do with that light. We'll let it get closer. Lufthansa 10 minutes out. Don't be doing that to me. 1.2k likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
1 surface wind 130 degrees, a mean of 25 and the max of 38 knots.
Right, last one, ATR. I know we've said that already, but last one. The Malaga go around is coming back. Now, Malaga, they've climbed to 14,000 feet and are crossing the Irish Sea. That's what they're doing. So, ATR to finish up on. From Manchester.
Portugal 1324, vacate November 3, right turn on November, contact ground 125.885 spots. Vacate to November 3, right to November and ground on 125.085, repeat on 1324, follow that. 125.885, please. Decimal 885 of scale 1324, follow that, thank you. From 6 to 7, fog surface wind 130 degrees, mean of 27, max of 38, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, distance 6 hours long.
John says this ATR had a go around at Manchester, just saying. I can't live up to that, John. I can't handle the pressure. I have to go home. Right, turn it off. There's a Gulf Stream inbound too. When's it landing? About 8 tonight? ATR.
Anyway, you get November 4 if available. Confirm, but November 3 be better for you. You're going to stand 5-2. And November 4 just to the wind. No problem at all.
Here we go. Gusts and rain again. The ATRs though, while they've looked mental today, they've not really had too much difficulty landing. Looks like a roller coaster while it's up there.
Target in Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox, fully established shot, runway 10 left. Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 130 degrees, mean of 27, max of 32 knots. Emirates Ryanair 28 Yankee Fox, left.
Dive, dive, dive.
130 degrees, mean of 27, max of 32.
So take it easy says, please wait for the Lufty. Well look, it's not as if I'm getting any weather.
Johnson 67 Fox, vacate November 4, a left turn onto taxiway November. November 4, November, just not November. Johnson 67 Fox, contact ground on.
So if you want to check it out afterwards, maybe somebody has already saw this. that ATR had to go around on Simon Street, so go have a look. I'm sure John can tell you what time. He's that efficient of a moderator, he keeps notes of all these things. Big Martin, you have a great name there. Visibility gone again. You will note that I don't take much convincing to be told to stay here. Very bright. Nothing I can do. Idle reverse, no spray. It's time stamped. Very efficient. So he's basically wanting me to stay for the Lufthansa and the Gulfstream from Milan, yeah? Is that what you were saying?
Short of link 6, please. Link 6, no worries, Ryanair 3, take Lufthansa, 5. Bye-bye. 125, 885, Ryanair 3, take Lufthansa. Short of link 6.
John has them time-stamped and everything already. Huh. When Dubjet timestamps, John? When?
Lufthansa line is 0, good afternoon. Surface wind at 1 0 degrees, a mean of 22 and a max of 32. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Jonathan, that was the Malaga's second attempt. So they didn't come back for a third attempt, is what you mean? It does sound like I want to stay for them, doesn't it? Right. 100% absolutely last planes, Lufthansa, Gulfstream. Please, but then go home, you loon.
1203, mean of 24 and max 32 knots. I get.
All I know is I can highly recommend Mountain Warehouse. For the amount of it we've been stood out in the last 2 weeks, I haven't gotten wet once. And I nearly deployed the secret weapon today. I actually have a onesie, a baby girl waterproof for the bike. I was going to bring that, but I don't need it. So, Lufthansa. Nope. with the light fading. Visibility is getting crap now anyway. That's just because they're pointed at me. They're not actually, there you go, look. Wow. Can't go any further, unfortunately, with the rain. So, no change in gear, probably wind shear. They kept the gear down.
Up we go.
Lufthansa 990 when ready, contact Dublin area 132, that's 1580.
Oh no, it's not like, it's a onesie, but it's a waterproof. It's for when you're on the motorbike, like. It's like an oversuit. Not like fluffy ears and a hood kind of thing. Right, last arrival, folks.
Okay, Tower,
Go
you definitely flex at 662 on ILS 10.
G6 50 from Milan.
Vector 662, you're number 1 now, runway 10 left. The surface wind is 130 degrees, 2 knots. Maximum gust the last 10 minutes is 32 knots. 10 left, clear ground. Just land, runway 10 left, flex at 662.
Glad you stayed for the Lufty now. Yeah. No, I'm not waiting for the Lufthansa to come back. What time is the Emirates due? Just after 6. Oh, it's a brand of gear. That's the wet gear I'm wearing. Can't fault it, to be honest with you. It's held up to everything I've thrown at it. No connection or anything, I'm just stating.
Surface wind 140.
Graham, chat soon. FedEx 767 in 20 minutes. Oh. Is it 20 minutes though? Or are you just saying that to keep me here? FedEx 767, 18 minutes. What do you reckon? Etihad due 10 past 8, 6 as well. Yeah. Not a sponsor. No, no, I'm just making, that's what I was being very clear about. We don't do that here. Like, I want to see the FedEx as well now. Why have you done that to me? Who mentioned FedEx first and I banned them? Hang on. Airtime Irish. Bye bye.
Surface wind 140 degrees 30. Thank you.
I know, yeah, I know. Anyway, we'll be alright. We'll see what happens. Hey, you don't have like third birthday streams often, so
Again,
why
50
not?
knots, about 700 feet. Gain of 50 to 700 feet, copy. Tower, Ryanair 7812, establish ILS 10 left. Good evening, Ryanair 7812, you're number 1 now, runway 10 left, continue the approach, surface wind is 140 degrees 28 knots, and the maximum gust in the last 10 minutes of 37 knots. Continue. Copy, text, continue, Ryanair 7812. Thank you, Ryanair 7812. Traffic just landed now, reported at 700 feet, gain of 15 knots. Roger, thanks, Ryanair 7812.
Another RTO for Saudi in Manchester. Wow.
Flexjet 662, vacate right, November 3, continue right on the taxiway, November.
I actually
November 3, and continue to taxiway, November.
mentioned it last night. I was thinking of streaming from the back of the van. Just open the back doors, but you wouldn't be high enough.
Thank you, boy. Flexjet 662.
So we have Ryanair Stansted, Ryanair Gatwick, then looks like Lufthansa, and by then the 76 FedEx should be here.
Ryanair 7812, surface wind 140 degrees 26 knots.
And then I ban everyone that made me stay.
Little end 10 left, Ryanair 7812.
Freddie, there's a difference, you see. There's the one thing to be here and see these things as well. Like, what normally happens when we get to this point, we pack up, we go home. While I'm packing up, which takes another 20 minutes or so, there's like 2 or 3 go-arounds. This is called toga hunting. It's where the fear of missing out kicks in. Am I in the ditch? No, so there's a little hill here. The ditch starts just there in front of me. But I'm on a little bit of a hill beside the traffic lights. Buy a bigger van. Yeah. I could build a little hut on the roof of the van. That'd be the job, wouldn't it? We're on the last 4 planes again.
Surface wind 130 degrees 26 knots.
I'm about a foot lower in the muck than when I started streaming, I'll tell you that much.
Target A, Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf, 7 miles. Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf, you're for 1 now, runway 10 left, continue. The wind is 130 degrees 27 knots. Maximum gust in the last 10 minutes of 37 knots. Copy to Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf. Ryanair 15 Juliet Golf, we can expect the runway inspection to proceed ahead. Copy. Rescue 19er from November 7, proceed now, runway 10 left. November 7, cleared on 10 left, sir, Rescue 19.
Patricia, thank you very much. Patricia, after gifting 5 memberships.
Taxiway, November. November 3, right, November, Ryanair 71.
You'd have to consider low bridges. Yeah, I know. I did consider, believe it or not, using one of those, you know, the little privacy tents that you can get. But the problem you have is panning sideways. The camera would have to be outside the tent in order not to be caught by the sidewalls. We don't have any, unfortunately, here at Dublin. We don't have any head-on views that you could just focus looking down the runway. Qatar is due. 7:25. Best day. Need a motorhome, then you can make lunch and coffee while you're streaming. Yeah. So, Gatwick, Ryanair, Lufthansa's second attempt, and we have FedEx now. Will be shortly turning towards final approach. Sean, you heard the rescue call sign for airside safety vehicles doing inspection. Yeah, you'd want to be anchoring the tent to the roof of the van nearly. Not a bad idea.
Captain 980, your number 2, runway 10 left to you.
You'll know I finally lost my mind when I'm standing on the roof in weather like this.
5, 85, bye.
Haven't done it yet.
Ryanair 15, Juliet Golf, surface wind is 140 degrees 27 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 15, Juliet Golf. Lufthansa 980, again, continue the approach, you are number 2, the surface wind 140 degrees 27 knots, and the maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 37 knots, continue.
Right, second attempt for Lufthansa next. Oh, sorry, the phone got water on it and it's trying to ban someone. Who's it trying to ban?
Ryanair 15, Juliet Golf, vacate November 3, and then it's a right turn onto taxiway November. November 3, right turn November, Ryanair 15, Juliet Golf, and we had the similar, maybe 15 knots decrease to about 500, 600. Copy that?
Declan, I can put it up to you later if you want, but it's basically the triple one, the Mountain Warehouse triple, windproof, waterproof with the removable fleece liner.
Ryanair 15, Juliet Golf, when maintain contact ground 125, decimal speed 85, bye. 2585, Ryanair 15, Juliet Golf, bye.
Foxman,
surface wind 140 degrees 26 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
the Malaga has diverted away.
Thank you, QNH now 963 hectopascals.
Pressure still dropping. Wow. Second attempt for Lufty, and then FedEx 76 to finish. We have had a shortage of heavies today. I think we've only had 3. Winter schedule biting hard, as well as the cancellations from the US. Again, lights pointed directly at me. Wow. Nicely done. Right, last one. Last one. 76 Cargo FedEx.
Lufthansa 980, vacate November 3, continue right turn down on the taxiway November. Right, November. Thank you, Lufthansa 980, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 125.885.
Malaga flight still in the air, headed towards Birmingham.
Stable wind at 300 feet, thank you.
No bother, Declan. last one. Exactly.
Thank you, Lufthansa 980, contact ground now 125.885.
Keyboard says that Lufthansa must have been recently repainted. The video doesn't match flight radar. Just a case that the photo hasn't been updated on radar, I imagine.
Tower FedEx 5201, ILS 10 left. FedEx 5201, good day. Surface wind is 130 degrees 30 knots. Maximum cost in the last 10 minutes of 37 knots. Runway 10 left. Clear to land. 0 line 10 left, FedEx 5201. Thank you, FedEx 5201. Previous land.
Thanks everyone
for sticking with me. I know we don't get to see much because it was quiet today, but still been fun. Farmer, much appreciated. I haven't seen Captain Tim, it's probably about 2-3 weeks since he was on one of my streams, I think, when I was over on the pillars. No. I dropped my stylus in the muck. No. It's all gone.
Surface wind 140 degrees 29 knots.
Rain is getting heavier and wind mental again. Here we go. Thanks very much, everyone. I'm not going to mess around afterwards. I'm just going to go. We see you during the week. I am off all week, so keep an eye out on the schedule for sudden streamage.
Tower Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, establish silence 0 left. Good afternoon, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet. You're just becoming number 1, runway 10 left, following heavy traffic continues. Surface wind is 130 degrees 28 knots, and the maximum gust in the last 10 minutes is 37 knots. So number 1, copy the wind, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet. Thank you, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet. The previous landers did report that between 700 and 500 feet was a gain of 15 knots, and from 300 feet down it's kind of stabilised. Maybe come on, it's stabilised. 300 feet, it's stabilised.
Right.
Thank you.
On my way. Thanks, everyone.
FedEx 5201, vacate November 3, then continue right turn onto taxiway November. Okay, right turn November 3, then a right turn on November FedEx 5201. You're right, FedEx 5201. When vacate, contact ground frequency on 125.885. 25885, FedEx 5201. Thank you, good night.